Should be live now for a for another stream. Actually, my mic is turned on. Okay. Hello to everyone in chat. Or anything. We do what we typically do. We post this in Discord servers. We post the link. Post this stream link in servers. And then we get going. Alright. Now finally we posted on X or Twitter. Time for 15. We had some insane RNG last stream. Let's see what happens this time. Alright, we're here. How are y'all doing? Again, I actually got some good sleep this time around, so hopefully I will not be as tired as I was when I did this yesterday. Still taking DMs until the end of the day, but like after the end of the day though, I have to turn the DMs off. Well, I guess like for the time being, because like I gotta keep them on so I can talk to the people who I'll be hunting for on Monday, if you get what I mean. Let's just apply our time. 19. Dark Nova's fine. He's fine, and then 5 hours. Let's check our boxes. Clear box. Let's find a box if we can find one, hopefully. Not a lot of space. I guess this will do. This'll do. Ads are blocking you from seeing stream, but you're here now. Hey, that's cool. That's nice. No. No milkshake. That's whatevs. Looks like when it comes to healing, it's gonna be a little annoying. I can work with that. Let's get done. Let's get to hunting. Got Haldane on Tronics. Nah, don't seem like it. Saddles. Okay, guess we just gotta stick with the saddle. Yeah, then. It's fine. It's fine. You have 3. Yeah. I love Crimson. Yeah. On your PC finds? What for? What for? Hello, Matt. First box. About 200 tokens in WRL. 200 tokens. I mean, you got a gamma ROM out of that, or 2. I'd say a W. Other stuff as well. All right. Anyways, though, so in case it's not obvious, let me just point out what I'm hunting for today. By the way, so today I've got my main account. I've got Dark Nove as well. Dark Nove is in the top right this time. The bottom left is Billy, who is Crimson in chat. And then finally on the last person in the bottom right is a Loomian player, aka Loomian player, who's in chat right now. I still have my alt account hunting, by the way. My alt's gonna be hunting on my desk. You guys can't see it, obviously. You can't see what the alt finds. I'll just be informing you guys on what it does find, if it finds anything, that is. So without further ado, let's just get this going. Got my alt spinning. Stop with the sponsors, please. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Will I use your main account tomorrow? Potentially. I got. Hold up. Let me think about this real fast. I know. For Monday, I'm gonna be using Thunder and Dark Nova again. For Monday, that's 3. That's 3. Oh, that's my main account too. It's 3. I know someone else. I think of Zozo. That's 4. Serene, you did ask too, so I got you as well. That's 5. Leaves me with at least one more person, which I gotta figure out. I gotta make sure I haven't contacted anyone else to do so for Monday. I gotta pick some. I gotta pick someone. Can't get everyone. Can't get everyone, but I gotta pick someone. It was Grim. I guess Grim did also ask too. Or I guess there was Ice. Ice was someone that also messaged me as well. So many. Oh my god, so much to choose from. So many options, so much to choose. Do I pick this? Do I pick that? Who am I picking? I'll figure it out. So Necta, what's up? Right now, I'm not trying to stress. I'm not trying to put too much stress. Or stress is just think about it. Dreamy Line, what's up? Oh, nice Gamma immediately. Just a Cradle though, so that sucks. I think Green Line right after the Gamma. Funny. Don't want to stick anything other than the Ragoon? Alright then, noted. What up, Corrupt Jim B? Can you say check Ragoons on your account? I mean, yeah, I'm always gonna check Ragoons in general. Like, if you ask me, as checking any X-Men's Ragoons that show up is mandatory. At least in my books, it should be mandatory. Then again, Lumi, you don't even have an SA checker at that point. Like, you don't even have one in your party. You accidentally released your SA Proto? Oh, dang. Wait, I just realized. Wait, I just realized something. I'm pretty sure Dark's at pity, but his pity's turned off. Yeah, he is at pity. Wow, I didn't even turn on the pity for him. Whoops. Okay, well, here's Dark's pity. I don't know how much of a delay I just did for this man, so let's do his pity now for Dark in top right. And it's awful. Of course it's awful. I'm gonna save you the trouble and not essay check anything for you tomorrow because we on the clock. I mean, at most I'll probably just only essay check Ragoon and Ica at that point. Well, maybe not Ica, but like at least Ragoon at most, at best. For you tomorrow, essay check reindeers and Santas. What up, Daku? Great all. Oh no, a parting gift. Your pity is soon. Betting an Alpha Jimby. Wouldn't that be a surprise? Your Gleam boost just, your Gleam luck kicked in. You found Alpha Missile Bud a bit after the Cradle. Also, pity suit for my main account. I'm gonna just go at it for the first pity. Main account has to find some roamers, so like maybe it's a good call. You never know. Okay, chat. Pity from my main. In the top left. Oh, that's not bad. That's not terrible. Now, why'd you dodge? Come on. Toss the flame disc. Let's update Nightbot with that. Alright. Hello, RNG guy. Find any more? Find any more Gamma Celeste things? RNG? Preferably, I'm not gonna prefer. What am I gonna say? I'm trying to think what I'm trying to say. Cool bribery, Crimson. At the end of the day, though, fam, it's still 5 hours regardless. It's not like tomorrow will be any different. It's just 5 hours with just more accounts and all. You're getting yours in pretty much. You got Corrupt One. You, however, have been popping off in RNG. I guess popping up RNG is a stretch, in a sense. I wish though in terms of that RNG though, I could find one of my two main finds. Give you a delay number. You'll delay if you get a reindeer really close to pity. Grim, how about a delay of 3? You just got Gamma sandwich. I guess get Gamma fruitcake. Let me guess. Like it was like, was on a delay, or was it just the random encounter before you reached pity? It was non-pity? Dang, nice. Also, 6 to pity for Lumi player. No delay. Alright then. What's up, give me a line. Alright, and here's pity for Loomy player in the bottom right. An Alpha Selecta. Alright then. It's not terrible. It's about time. It's about time that someone got one of these. I'm just saying. Like, it was bound to happen that someone was gonna find an alpha of one of these. Or gamma, obviously, but you get it. Quit lagging, please. Too bad you don't have any here. Too bad you don't have any heals. Any disc? Well, I put sleep, so well, let's see what I'm working with in terms of disc. I guess hyper. Let's just hope for the best, because like this thing has a this thing has a horrible catch rate, because just like most soft resets, they have a horrible catch rate. Hey, Senator Ragoon. I missed? No, I didn't miss. Use the box discs, they worked better. Aw, really? I saw the 3 spins. I'm like, is it gonna work? Like first one, first box disc. But no, that was just too generous, huh? Oh wow, second one. All right, that's cool. Loss. What's up? Been hunting 12 hours and haven't found a single gamma. Your luck is officially cooked. 12 hours and no gamma. Yeah, that sounds pretty cooked. Arcaros and Akala. Akalos and Arcaros. $12 hours, 0 gamma. Must mean bro ain't done mastery. Is that true? That's your Liam. I mean, Liam. I assume have you found gammas in the past? In the past, Liam. I would hope you have. You're doing stream on another account an hour called Yobai, so just so you know. Alright then. Line. I mean, so far we've had back-to-back streams of someone finding a Gamma Christmas Ragoon. Will we see it back-to-back? I don't know. Hard to really say or believe that it will happen, but you never know what can happen. We have the non-pity Ragoons potentially. We've got pity potentials. Anything can happen. Why are you getting so many roamings today? Well, that's not much to be surprised about. We are in an event with a lot of roamer tables, so you're gonna see a lot of roamers appear. Roamers galore. You still have only found one Xmas Ragoon, and it's not gleaming or anything. Still haven't gotten any others. That's Ragoon for ya. Your friend got on yesterday to hunt with you, and he forgot to put on Harmonize. One way he got literally one step in the grass. A Gamma Reindeer. Wow. Also an ad played, whatever. Hyper clumsy. Oh wow, how typical. I'm not saying like it's gonna be some sort of hyper or some sort of clumsy or foolish nature or something. Because that's pretty typical when it comes to like no harmonizing in the past. Has anyone actually seen normal Akalos? You've only seen the toy ones? Oh yeah, you can find normal Akalos in here. I think 2 till pity for Crimson, yeah. Okay, here's pity for Crimson in the bottom left. Let's just go at it again. It's a Gamma Cradle, unfortunately. What up, Grim? Oh yeah, I should add that to Selecta, or should add that to Nightbot now. I was going to, but I completely forgot about it. Yeah, let's add that to Nightbot. Of Grimmy Line. Why do you run from normal gammas? Because usually they just usually it's just better to run from them to savor as much boost time as possible. Like unless they're like rainbowists or something, or you like want to cash them for them to be SA, then sure. Also pity for Dark in the bottom top right. And it's an alpha cradle, darn, so awful. At the end of the day, we find when you do a lot of hunting, and you find a lot of the gamma commons and whatnot, all they really do is just fill your box up. Like unless you plan to just give them out or something, just like trade them to people or whatnot, then like no point really needing to catch them. Obviously, though, if you're like a free-to-play player, then like, I don't blame you for wanting to get them. So I'm not gonna hold that against anyone. You're so confused how you gotta Gamma Icy before I Gamma Realm? What do you mean? What do you mean? Or is it colored? Because like if it's colored, then I can understand that. But if it's a normal light blue Gamma Icy, then what's there to be confused about? It's pink? Okay then. So that makes more sense. At the end of the day, though, what's there to be confused about? Because we've all seen it, and a lot of us experience it as well. Because it's like most of the time you'll find something much more rare than what you're intentionally trying to find, like the Gamma Icicle, a Gamma Colored Icicle over a Gamma Roamer. Like that's RNG for you. Sometimes RNG can be a lot more luckier than you may think. And you may not expect it until it happens. Come up to pity, should you delay it? Yeah, sure, go what Togetic said and do a delay of 4. Anyways, though, we are at 5 till my pity for my main. Mr. Green Line on 3rd delay. Really, Crow Cub? Really? Well, there goes that pity. Oh, was your pity an Alpha Grimmy line? Wow. Missed the Grimmy line the 3rd pity, but it still showed up anyway. You did, but unfortunately missed the 1-5. Yeah. I mean, can't control a 1-5 roll, unfortunately. All there is to control is just the Loomian we may end up encountering. Necta, what's up? You're very lucky on your 1-5s. We rarely get those good pities when they matter. So you played LL since it came out, right? When do you think you'll quit LL? I don't know. I have no attention to. You honestly wanted to be a... Hold up. You honestly wanted to be a... Celesting. Since you didn't stop reset it for its gleaming back when it first got into hunting. I mean, honestly, like, literally, finding any of the other event roamers is always the hardest challenge. Because of all these tables. All these roamer tables. Wonder what they're gonna do for Lunar New Year, since it's the year of the horse. At this point, there is just no telling anymore. The only time you want to restart your OG account is the day you run away from a rainbow-less roamer. I mean, you have to be doing something really stupid in order to run from a rainbow-less roamer. The stupidest thing you could do is having an auto clicker on while you're hunting. That would be the stupidest way you could lose a rainbow-less roamer, by trying to use an auto clicker. Or yeah, technically, yeah. Exactly, which is why I'm saying that, because you don't want to be stupid like that. I'm trying to think what we found in our... Actually, yeah. Ain't from all clicking. Nah. Only you can get you could potentially get hit if you're using a macro. But like an auto clicker is fine. We always thought that it was bannable in a sense, but it was confirmed by Sigh that they're not bannable. How do macros work in LL? I know most macros are just like them mimicking your inputs that you give to them. Whenever you record your inputs and put them into the macro, and it mimics them. Wasn't the ice school thing a macro, or was it a hack? It might have been a macro. I don't know. Whatever it was, though, it was patched. It's like it can't be done anymore. Give me a line. What's up? Reported and got a guy banned from doing that. Good. They got what was coming to them. Gamma? Dang it! Celestine, you can't be doing that to me, man. Like, you could not be doing that to me, Celestine. Using macro is basically cheating. In a way, yes. Actually, wait, I found like a few alphas I didn't even input into Nightbot or to the layout, so let me fix that. How's exploiting even fun? It's not. It's not in the slightest. The only reason you would even exploit to begin with is if the certain thing you're even doing triggers you so much that you end up having to be that person and use an exploit. Otherwise, there should be like no other reason why you even want to use an exploit. What up, Daku? Basically, explorers are attention seekers. In a sense, sure. Sorry, it's one, but I'm unable to, because unfortunately, I've had a lot of other people message me beforehand to do so. What up, hey, Akalos? What's up? Unfortunately, well, I can't hunt with everyone. Can't hunt them all. Unfortunately. This next rare finds, dude, can I just send you my total finds for the entire event? No, I'm specifically only doing anything found in part 2 for this rare find vid. So if you have a lot of finds from part 2, then I just put them all in the box to make sure they're all found. They're all found from January 9th and to now. Hope you find another Gamma Santa. Or if anything, it would be nice to see another exotic Loomian appear, like the Icicle, the Rainbow Icicle from last stream. Or even better, a Gamma Rainbow Wisp, Santa Ragoon. That'd be the most epic to see on stream. 3 delay. You're alt pity. You have 6 left till pity. Personally, I just go at it. I go at it for the pity. Does anyone else keep getting a sponsor pop up on the stream where it's just discover how to get free Robux? There are several simple ways to earn free Robux. No, there is not. Get off of Jimmy's on both their OG and alt, dang. I used to fall for them in 2017 18. I fell for it once. Back in Brick Bronze days. Lost some stuff because of it. Okay, I lost some inventory in Brick Bronze because of it. Obviously now it don't matter anymore. I'm sure most of us remember the classic Zekrom egg scam that happened in Brick Bronze, if you were there. I fell for it once. That's why I remember it. Because I fell for it once. All for the swap deals trades. I have not heard of that. Did not hear about that scam back in those days. What's that? Never heard of it. Oh, basically, in Brick Bronze, you were able to like trade eggs that were obviously that were breeded, obviously, and one of those scams involved a so-called Zekrom egg, where this egg contained a Zekrom in it, when in reality it's just a Drillbur egg. Just a Drillbur egg. It got so bad to the point where it's like they made it to where now whenever you're trading in Trade Resort, it would just reveal what's in the egg that the person has in their inventory. It's like it was funny. A Dusket and a Daku. Is that the Roman you smelled? Dragoon? Or drag? Or I'll just say drag. Celesting. Just gonna say it, man. The moment I see a Game of Celesting or Waba appear on anyone else but me, is when I'm gonna be pretty upset about it. Just curious, what's a good personality for Celesting? Because all you have is pure Nimble Dusket. I mean, Nimble's not bad. Nimble's not terrible for Celesting. There's there's Nimble, there's Smart, or Robust. Yeah, even Robust too. Yeah, I guess Robust is really it's better for an essay of Celesting. Really? It actually lived that hit? It goes for that crap? You serious? Screw you, Jimby. Red Icicle. It's pretty. An Alpha Wisp Pup. Do I even catch this? Or I guess the Loomian player can be a judge of that. Nope. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh wow, okay. Like 4 encounters later, they find an Alpha Akalos toy. Which unfortunately is gonna kill the Dusket. Yeah, I just gotta... Let's just hypnotize it. Let's just toss some disc while it's sleeping. He has no wave. You have no wave disc. Probably no ice either. Nah, so alright, so just gotta... I got lucky with the gift green. Hypnotize again. Oh, really? You dodge. Don't you dare dodge my attack. Alright, here. That's good number 2. Oh, seriously? It dodged the Hypnotize again? Are you serious? Like, stop dodging. Agalos. Sleep. A Gamma Snarl, which is pretty cool. Sleeping peacefully. Now we're gonna be here for some time. Because screw soft resets. Yep, of course it broke. Of course it breaks out. Of course, after 3 spins it breaks out because it wants to be a troll. So Necta, what's up? Advanced probably will look better, but like I'm trying to save her some time, fam. I am not, because we are not trying to sit here forever and ever. Like best bet is you at least toss hyper or matching type disc to save you the time. Because these soft resets just take up too much of your time. Are you serious? Stop doing that. Please. Whenever they get the 3 spin and they break out, it's always annoying. Just use hyper if you want. Fam, the gift disc are the hyper disc. They're the same catch rate. Or they have the same, yeah, pretty much the same catch status. I don't know what you want to call it. You get it. But they're the same as a hyper disc. Or am I wrong? Or am I wrong on that? Or am I wrong on that? Am I wrong on that? Hold up. Oh. Wait, where were they like? Wait, where are they like? Oh, it was an advance. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. I mean, even then, you don't have that many hyper discs. You only have 3 of them, and like any other disc that I'll compare to it. Use ice disc were good. Use water disc. Fam, he doesn't have either of those. He doesn't have ice or water disc. I'm forced to use hyper or the gift because like those are literally his best options. Anyway, I got up the Nightbot. Upgrade me line, then corrupt. That's all neck there right after Grim. And Alpha Cradle. I have their Nightbot now. Where were we even at for pity? Cause like I lost count. I lost track of pity completely after that Akalos. Fine. Seems Crimson's the closest. Reindeer. Should have stacked this beforehand. Use like 100 on Akka. I think. You like Yamadaka to Soul Burst? Also, Alpha Cyan Akalos for you. Pretty nice. Think about it now, when it comes to the Alpha Christmas Akaloses, I don't even know which colors I'm even missing. To have a full collection of all 6 of them. Ooh, Black Icicle. Cool. You need red and yellow. And turn the game loves giving those two specifically like 10 or 20 before pity. Just your average game having some working against you. Yeah, you're Cradle. No one likes you. You have like 5 alpha oranges. Jesus. You hope somehow you hit the 1 in 5 for a roam. That's all you need. Think about it now. When it comes to these streams that I've been doing so far, aka the past couple I've done, we have found, let's see, we have found a Gamma Santa. We found a Gleaming of a Santa, being 2 Gammas so far. We found a Gleaming of every Soul Nectar, Alpha. We have not found any Grimuline at all. Like, no Gleaming Grimulines at all. We have found 1 Gamma, Event Roamer. Yeah, Event Roamer being the, actually, no, we haven't, actually. Yeah, no, we haven't. When I say Event Roamer, I mean, like, the 5, main Christmas Roamers. AKA Waba, Celesting, Akalos, Min-Mask, and then Grimuline. We have found a Gamma of a normal Adventure Roamer, being the Dusket. Grimuline. Normal Grim. Nice and normal Grim. Closest pretty we have is 25 for Crimson. Akalos. Event ends tomorrow. Yep. How's the stream going, Arcs? It's going rather okay, I guess. Gotten some rather average finds, I guess. Just praying for a game of reindeer at this point. You're gonna go and rejoin on the Yobai account in like 30 minutes. Okay. Game of Sand Dragoon when? No telling. No telling. Reindeer, what's up? Solnecta. Double, what's up? Crimson, for your pity, anything or nah? Akalos. Alright, pity for Crimson in the bomb left. And it's a booger. Of course it's a booger. And then Akalos. Well, 12 top pity from my main. Come on, Celestine. Why you not Gamma? Whenever I swear, I tell y'all. I be telling y'all, whenever I hear Celestine appear, like it's just the pray. Like, I pray so dang hard, man. Bro, why isn't this Xmas Ica Gamma? Chat, give me a delay number for my main. All five it is. As for you, Barf, how about you do a delay of 2? Pity for my main. 5 delay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Well, pity. Grimmy line. And now for normal Grimmy line. Well, that's unfortunate. Sharp edges. Well, at least it's not a Wobelisk or a Celestine, cause we'll hate to see an alpha one of those appear. Yeah, get back to work. Have a great stream. Alright. See ya, Dark. And as per usual, Nightbot time. on, take you turn on your pity? I don't even know. I don't even know, nor do I want to know. However much long it took was essentially a delay. An unintentional delay. You have an SA Akalos? I think. Try. Well, let's see if I can get maybe a toy version of it. Also 3-top pity for Dark. Dark, if you're still here, I assume no delay. Play by 5 again? You sure? It'll be funny? Okay, well, it won't be funny if he misses something because of it. So, if he misses a roamer because of it, like, if the next encounter is a roamer, you're timed out. So I'll do the 5. Or Ragoon as well. Okay, it's not. You're lucky this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And not pity for Dark. And good old Cradle. Of course, it's Cradle. It's Loomy on the other account you said you'd be on. We found Alpha Grim, the main account. My main. So Necta, what's up? Finally some luck. Not the best. Not the best luck though, unfortunately. You did get like 6 gammas last year. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna deny that. I know I got 6 gammas last year. If you ask me though, like I'm glad that Grimmy line was not Celesting or Waba, because if it were, then I would've been a lot more annoyed. Personally, it would've been nice if that Grimmy line was Soul Nectar or something. Let's get fainted. Yes. Your RNG got better in the way you did not like. You got two corrupt roamers close to each other, and you already have their backgrounds. I'm pretty sure when it comes to Christmas roamer backgrounds, I'm missing Wobelisk. I'm pretty sure Waba's literally the only one I'm missing for its Christmas background for corrupt. I have all the others. I've got Grimuline, I've got Celesting. I've got Min-Mask. Akalos, Min-Mask, Grimuline. Celesting. Yeah, it's just Waba. Can you heal the Dusk after your next Alpha or Gamma? I'm gonna have to, unfortunately. Anywho, 5 till pity for Lumi player. Yo, bye. What's it gonna be for your pity? No delay again. All right. Here's pity for Yo Bye. If I'm right. And it's your typical booger. Back to back, maybe. Ran back to back. Nope. Let me see something here. No. Oh, it's the Pharaoh. Oh, it's the Pharaoh glyph. The Pharaoh that's holding the health amulet. Okay, then. Hello, Terra Waffles. Forgot to mention this is the second time you've gotten a Corrupt Celesting. I mean, I've gotten a lot of Corrupt Grimulines out of this event. Yeah, you're Cradle. No one likes you. I thought it was rainbows for a second. Nah. For me though, I haven't found any rainbow wisp at all this entire event. Like the first rainbow wisp that we even saw at all in any of my streams was the icicle from last stream. You started using pure sluggish caramel for like 4 hours ago, and I've already found a gamma. I already found a rainbow wisp waste salt and a rainbow wisp, or a rainbow wisp waste salt and a gamma solnecta. Wow, wolves! Wow. You found a rainbow wisp Jimby, but it landed the 1 in 10 chance for frostbite on the Dusket, and it killed itself. Wow. Never found an SA Loon because you got rid of your proto by accident? Yeah. Who cares? It's Jimby. Yeah. Same time though, imagine that it was your first rainbow wisp ever found. At that point, there'd be a little bit of care. Ask Serene. I know he can relate. Also, 7 top pity for Crimson. Maybe we should delay by 5. You're risking another timeout, timeout because of the fact that, like, I don't know. Usually if they ain't here or anything like that, and they'll clarify what to do for their pities. There's just no delay for them. Although a Solnecta that close. Maybe a pity is maybe a delay is necessary, and then a wisp pop right after. What's next? And then a Malvari right after. Screw it. I'm gonna regret doing this. Potentially. To an icicle. What's next? Okay, there's the cradle. 2. I mean, luckily it was just a light blue icicle. 3. 4, 5. Pity now for Crimson. A booger, as per usual. You also really want to find a Gamma Celesting, but knowing your luck, you ain't even finding an Alpha, so good luck and bye. Alright, well, thanks, Turtle Guy, and see ya. Is your wrist like? Oh yeah, I forgot. Like a fracture or something. Are you like wearing a cast or something on your arm for your wrist? A wrist supporter thing. Got a cast. At least I think. Nectar 9 before pity. Not much. That's pretty, not much to really worry about. It can always appear again. Thinking about it now, I feel like this Soul Nectar is going to be just like the Halloween Celesting or something. Where it's like, it was added as the part 2, and like I'm not going to be able to see a Gamma one appear or something. And instead, it's just going to be a lot of Alphas or something. Because it's like, I got quite a few amount of Alphas of the Halloween Celesting. And not a single Gamma to appear at all. I gotta get my black icicle. I can't be mad at that because like I did finally get my brown. Four of the five big things. What's the other one? Name them. Because I'm wondering what the so-called four of the five is you're referring to. You're referring to. Gamma Reindeer, the two Gamma Yules, Gamma Santa, the Gamma Colored. You're just missing the Solnecta now. Green line. Also, 3 top pity for dark in the top right. Waba, why ain't you Gamma? Anyways, here's the pity for dark. Wow, okay, more awfulness. Can we stop with the awfulness? I swear to God, better not be our roamer after this Jimby. Imagine that. Waba. Waba, waba, waba. Celesting. I just don't understand why neither of you can come back as a Gamma or something. I understand how rare it is, but still. You've got 3 Alpha Christmas Ica so far. Traded 2 away. I haven't even gotten an Alpha Christmas Ica at all. What up, Soul? Could have told me he was cuck. Wait, what? He was cucked out of a gamma reindeer from his RNG. What does that mean? Basically a funky way of saying, How's RNG? Average, I guess. How much token to use so far this event? No idea. I don't keep track. I guess pretty much just count my streams and then count the 24-hour hunting. You've been hunting gamma colored. You've been hunting gamma colored for 6 years. I guess my alt's also doing pretty bad too. Also, 6 to pity for to my main. My main's pity. I'll just go at it. Chop this pity. I'll stay put only because of the fact that like I've had some decent RNG in this server. Oh, look at that! Get my icicle, light blue. Nice. Thank you, server op. All right, pity for my main. Oh no, it's gonna be bad. Yep. All right. Alpha, Gamma, Roamer. Actually, what am I saying? What am I saying though? That ain't my alt. That ain't my alt. That's not my alt. That's dark. That's dark. This is Dark Nove's account. Dark Nove got the Gamma Icicle light blue after a server hop. Good for him. He has no healing. Jesus. Gonna frost disc. Just gonna frost disc it. The orders in the peppermint shop will work like hyperdisk. I gotta buy some of those. I gotta buy a good amount of all 4 colors, if I even can. Which I probably can't. An Alpha Snaggle. Unfortunately, no fruitcake. You just buy. You should just do a DM gaming, but don't bother, fam. I have too many people that have already messaged me beforehand. Done for them. On your last pity this stream, I'll decide your delay. If it's a Gamma Reindeer, it's mine. Want to do that better or not? I mean, sure. Although if it's an essay, if it's an essay or a Rainbow Wisp, though, screw that. If it's normal, then sure. And Alpha Gleaming, so that reminds you when you got your Gamma Pink Icy. You got 3 encounters after your second one. Since the event ends tomorrow, how would you say your event's been as a whole? I mean, gotta say it's great. I mean, I found essentially I found 4 of the 5 big stuff out of this event. Only one there really is now is the Solnecta for a Gamma. At the same time though, it still does kind of suck that I couldn't find one of my other 2 targets of Waba or Celestine. Because like I've been trying to find one of those 2 for a very long time now, but unfortunately, I can just never. Ends tomorrow, yes. Never get notifications. I mean, if you're assuming you're in the Discord server, or I guess, yeah. So just double check. Well, I mean, I don't know, cause like, when did the Christmas event start for this year? Like this year, right now, 2026. Like, when did it start? I'm pretty sure it started somewhere in December, right? No, 22nd, I believe. The 22nd of December. No, yeah, no, I think that's correct. The 19th, okay. So yeah, we had like a month's worth. Now compare it to this year's or last year's Halloween event. 2025 Halloween event. Like when it did start and then like when it did end. Alpha Selector gotta be worth more than an Alpha Akalos, right? Alpha Toy Akalos. I would think, yeah. I know that like the Selector doesn't really have the best demand and value as far as I've heard. Good old Cradle. Brooding Pities again. You'll log Grim 5 before Alpha Pity, or Gleam Pity. Akalos. Grimuline. Gamma Grimuline. Wow, okay. Double normal Grimuline. Well, not really double normal Grimuline, because the Gamma showed up, but like, I stole. Okay, gotta watch that. I stole his. Okay, another normal Grim. What's normal Grims now? Then Gamma Jimby, which I don't want to see. I'm missing a spare. Okay, it does. Let's go into Nevermare. Alright. Alright, Grimuline. Crimson's not even here, so I don't even know what I'm tossing at this. Let's see. Black and white, anything black and white. He has Grim Disc, but Cold Disc. I mean, I only have this thing status, cause like it's gonna be hard to even catch this without this thing being statused. Unless Dieport can. I should die can. So. What's the catch rate of Cold Disc? Low. Very low. Low odds. I know that for a fact. It's worse than a normal disc. Really, you dodge immediately. I use like I'll use them until he's at like 10. He's at like 10 cold disc. I don't want to use all of them. I gotta be careful here. I'm not trying to get not let the muscle memory screw me. Now I potentially run from this. Two spins immediately. That's pretty cool. And an immediate break. And now Grimy Lion wakes up here. Oh my god, come on. Will you stop dodging? I'm only gonna go till he has 10 coal left. If no luck, then we're just gonna ace. If he has an ace, that is. I didn't even look. He doesn't have an ace, but like yeah, I'm not trying to spend all this time on this. Gonna wake up next turn. Guaranteed. Yo, just saying. Do y'all remember how when Chase Down was using right now? Do y'all remember how good Chase Down used to be a long time ago? This move, that move got hit with so many nerfs. It's sad to see how bad it is now at this point. Like it fails now. It fails if they don't switch. Like that move got nerfed so bad to the ground. Three more chances. Otherwise, I'm tossing the ace. Hey, robot friend. Or at least at this point, I'll go till it wakes up. And it woke up. Alright, we're tossing. Alright, forget it. We're tossing the ace. Screw this thing. I'll have that tonight, bot. Yeah, if you ever make that attempt where you want to toss a cold disc at a soft reset, then you need to stack on them. Like, you legit need to stack on cold disc before making an attempt like that. Because all they will do is just stall so much of your time. To the point where it's not even worth it. Nine, 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Sure, yuppers. But in this case though, we're on a time crunch because all that thing was doing was wasting time in our boost. Had I not been on a time crunch, I would have tossed off all of them. But like, we're on a time crunch. We cannot afford to be wasting that much time on one Loomian. Anyways, though, 5 till pity, top right. Alright, and now pity for Nova. A booger, sad. And then Grimmy Line, what's up? And then another Grimmy Line. You don't hunt at all. You got like 125 tokens for free from events. And Mask, what's up? Not gonna lie, you might hunt if Beneki comes for Lunar. Unlikely. I find it pretty unlikely. At least that's just the way I see it. Jimby, stop showing your face, please. An Alpha Snell, whatever. I found a Gamma. Someone should make a Jimby slash Cradle sized meat grinder. Jesus. Not until like 88. Bomb left. Yeah, not until like 88. Have a bomb right. 25. I guess 20. I guess 28, but you get it. Oh, that Cradle. Actually, think about it now, chat. All four accounts got something above Alpha Roamer odds. So like that's pretty good. All four accounts got something above Alpha Roam odds, which is nice. Here's I think, or at least I think. Well, okay, maybe. Okay, well, I guess like Actually, yeah, I'm right. Alpha Rome odds. Yeah, I'm right, never mind. Yeah, all 4 accounts got something above Alpha Roamer odds. You DM me personally, but don't bother trying though. I have too many people that have already messaged me beforehand. Hunt for them for the last day too. Is there a normal Ica saddle? There is not. Only the reindeer. They should make one for all Icas, so you can write right on the back. Wouldn't that be nice? Green icicle. Or pull something like a Mimask and hide in her first, so it's like Ica for the most part. Speaking of which, Ashley, I'm pretty sure they also fixed the saddles for Icicle, Soul Burst. For Icicle saddles and Mimask, where your avatar now shows up again on their saddles, like the head. Forceful Pity, by the way, for the bottom right. Again, Majimbi, terrible. And now Pity for the bottom right. And it's awful. As per usual. At least not alpha. I'm pretty sure. Akalos. Oh, whoops, ran from the corrupt. My bad. They're gonna make a POV. They're gonna make a POV. Alpha. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I gotta read this completely. I dare you to make a POV. You're Alpha Jimby. You're the Alpha Jimby video before Xmas event ends. Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. When's the 24-hour video coming out? Somewhere after the event. I've got at least 3 videos coming out after the event's done. The 1,000 icicles, the 24-hour video, and the rare find video. I have at least 3 I gotta put out when this event ends. I don't know exactly, but like somewhere after, shortly after. When am I sending your part 2 finds after the event ends? Preferably, I would prefer you do it at the end of the day, because like I might turn DMs off at some point. Actually, yeah, I might just turn the DMs off at the end of the day, at the end of today, at the end of Sunday, today. I have you friend. Oh yeah, true. Well, yeah, you get it. You keep almost falling asleep, then sleep, fam. Don't try to stay awake. If you are so tired, then don't try to keep yourself awake. I know one thing though, I'm gonna have to sleep tonight because like I'm gonna have to get up early for tomorrow's stream. Because like with the last 5 hours, I gotta stream early to get the whole 5 hours in. What up, Icicle? Snowstorm's hitting hard. You really wish you found one of your targets, bro. Low-key disappointed. Sorry, I do not speak, whatever language that is. You get some Gamma Ica luck. That's Arabic? Oh. I thought it was Arabic, but like, I just didn't really know. I didn't. Yeah. Should you delay or go at pity? How about you go at it? Yeah, how about you just go at it? Really, you're gonna pull it off like you did with the GMX's Dusket? I mean, you always could. Anything can happen. Imagine this, that the devs decide to randomly extend the event by a few extra hours, like they did last year. It really is. Hunting is boring half the time. It gets so boring, people will probably use an auto-clicker at that point. What's the closest pity right now? Hold up. Crimson had 72. Our girls, what's up? my alt account right now in the on my desk. My alt so far has not had the best of RNG so far. By the way, y'all, if y'all ever lead with a lead with Dusket, have a Dusket lead, then like I would get this typical I get this move set if I were you. I get this move set: spare, stun, psycho blast, and provoke, because there are times where provoke can be handy. Can be handy for icicles, or if the Loomian has a self-killing move. I always like it, but yeah, if you ever lead with a Dusket, have a Dusket lead. Personally, I would do those 4 moves: Psycho Blast, Stun, Spare, and Provoke. Well, about Hypnotize. Hypnotize is optional, but I don't like having to I don't like having to consistently put the target to sleep every now and again. I like stun just so I can have it stay consistent. I don't have to worry about stassing it anymore with sleep if it wakes up. Hence why I use stun over hypnotize. Obviously, I know sleep has a better catch rate. Like, it's better for catching. But like stun, paralyze just like makes it consistent. Not having to worry about it. Not having to worry about wake ups or whatnot. But yes, sleep is better for catching. But like, if you want to savor the time, instead of having to like wait for the target to sleep and then having to click it again whenever it wakes up, that's why I use stun. Psycho Blast is a rally move. How much hours left? Like almost 2 hours. Like 2 hours and 10 minutes. And also, thinking about it now, what I would also do if I were y'all, I'm probably going to do it as well. I'm probably going to do it myself. I don't think people would probably consider this, but like, I would essentially just like grab a very brawny, or a brawny if you can, at most if necessary. Mostly very brawny. Siri, I didn't ask you anything. I didn't say that. But like, what I'm saying is that like, you should probably get like a very brawny of the so-called Loomian that has the ability to where like it makes all type or simple moves all turn into a specific typing, like how Illuminate makes simple moves light type, how Overshadow makes simple moves dark, or what else we got? How Metamorphosis makes all simple moves bug type. Because like it's nice for catching, or chill as well. Chill ability, making all simple moves ice. It's good for catching. Makes it a lot easier to catch things that might resist spare otherwise. How many arenas are in Loomian Legacy now? Arenas? Or are you talking areas? Criminal Host of Pity now. 28 until. Yeah, Galaxy Boy. Galaxy Boy, bro. You carried off an Icicle on Pity and then back to back with a Gamma Jimby. Dang. I was expecting Arceus to read my comment to Galaxy. I say that because like, I don't even see his name in here. That's why I read it. Intel Pity for an Alpha Necta. I will say Tental Pity for Crimson. So Necta, I guess I have some Soul Disc, or yeah, some Soul Disc. So sure, why not? Soul Disc. 3 top pity for Crimson in the left. Alright, and not pay for Crimson. Let's just go after it. Let's just go at it, I guess. And it's awful. Of course, it's awful. Of course, it's awful. What up, mid-mask? Grimmy line. How close are you? 4 intel. Play by 3. Okay, then. Well, here's pity for Loomian player. For Yobai. He says 3 delay, so sure, 3 delay. One, 2. 3. Alright. And now here's his pity. And awful anyway. Darn. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, then corrupt right after. Funny. Back a loss. Min-mask. What up, Reindeer Ica? At this point, I don't think anyone's even near pity right now. A nice back-to-back for Dark. Grimion line and then Dark, and then Yule Grimion line. Oh, well, there goes that num. There goes his pity now. Nagging your pity. It's because someone said some other stream it was funny. Really? At least there was a plethora of finds today. I guess I'll never get a Gamma Roam. You do your own OT on a Gamma Gleaming Roam. Anything can happen, I guess. Plot twist, Yelper isn't joking. You've been scamming kids for years. Ever since you was an iPad kid. Really now. One hour and 40-ish minutes left. Maybe I get something, but you doubt it. Potentially, I mean, last stream, Thinkrun got the Gamma Center Dragoon on the last hour. Somewhere in the middle of the last hour of the stream. Grimion line. You didn't have an iPad. You was a teen, so you're definitely lying. Hey, I remember. Hey, in Brick Bronze's day, back in Brick Bronze, I was only ever an iPad kid. Like I never had I had no PC or a computer, and I had no laptop or a computer. So I was like, I always just stuck to iPad when I was playing Brick Bronze back in the day. I used to have a computer. It was a family computer though, like anyone can use it. But like we tossed it out at one point because it was just old and slow. Yeah, it was a Windows 7. Yeah, my old family computer that we had, it was a Windows 7. It was old. So Necta, what's up? Nice and corrupt, Jimby. So sad Florida doesn't get snow. And only super. Also, hello, reindeer Ica. And only super crazy Florida man. And wait, what? Oh, it doesn't get snow. And only super crazy Florida man and women criminals. Oh. Okay, nice triple back to back. What's next? Icicle? Okay, no. And then Corrupt Growl Cup for Dark. You left until Gleam Pity. Here we go. You should done the old Lucky HD strat, where you get the pity and then you like walk away for a bit and do something or whatnot, and then you come back to whatever the pity was. Off a Cradle and pity. Wow. gonna go eat? Gonna go and eat? Alright then. See you around, Grim. Once stream ends, and you only have 4 hours to sleep before you have to get ready to school. Get ready for school. You're just saying, my alt keeps on saying, I keep seeing a Glissadia appear for the alt, and I'm like, can the alt gonna gamma one of those? Cause like, I need a gamma Glissadia. That'd be nice, alt account. What up, Dusket? What's the gamma gleaming realms if you haven't gotten yet? LFH, and Glissadia. And then for Christmas, yeah, LFH and Glissadia, and then for Christmas, Wobbless and Celesting. As far as soft resets, only my alt can get them. Any Halloween? No, none. No, none. I have all 5 of them. Or all 4. No, 4. Is it 4? Metro, Nevermare, Gargolem. Yeah. I have all 4 of them. Does Nim count as Halloween or Valentine? We refer when we say Nim, which one? You mean Nemesis or Nimere? Because they both have Nim in their name as their first 3 letters. Oh wow, for Nemesis, I would think you'd think it'd be Halloween, it'd be Halloween, and then Nimere is just a Sweet Retreat. It just lagged for a second. The music just stopped or something. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know anything about Forsaken. I've never played the game, so I wouldn't know anything about the collab. I've heard that though that its fan base can be pretty toxic though. Like Forsaken can be a pretty toxic fan base, from what I know of. Every fan base is toxic. Well, maybe not toxic to its fullest. Also 3 till pity for Crimson. Well, here's pity for Crim. Of course, it's an awful Gamma, as per usual. Screw me a line. After your next pity, if you get something bad, server hop. If anything, maybe I should server hop it on the pity. .24/7 drama, evil devs, evil players. I guess there is doors. Doors. I mean, I guess doors is definitely a big comparison. Not much of a comparison to Forsaken, but like it has a rather positive fan base. Because like all is just going through doors, grabbing stuff, avoiding the entities, and then getting badges and all that stuff. And like its concept is rather nice too for what it is. I'd say that that's one of the few fan bases that's pretty positive in it. Fucker up, Jimby. There's a spell galore. Nice. Oh, look, it's Snaggle, snagging pity again. You just tried running again because he thought he was playing the... That was playing the hallucination. Wait, what? Arcaros, what's up? I felt the pity, are you? You are... Oh, hold up. So Necta, what's up? Oh, you're at 120. You're at 123. Because a Jimby showed up. Not gonna lie, Adopt Me is doing that to me for real. You see vivid images of your dream pet in your dreams and gameplay with said pet, and get excited when you wake up to go back to normal when I realized it was fake. I get what you mean. Last night he had a dream that you gotta give him a maroon icicle. And I guess you didn't. See, this is what I mean. This is why you can. This is why you need a mind move, because like you cannot touch light types if you don't have no mind move. Because like this Dusket that's on Dark's account, he cannot touch the flippin' Leopaw. So now I'm forced to switch. Then Akalos appears. Much stream left? Like an hour and 30. You just realized you haven't checked Discord and got bombarded with the Discord notification sound? Anything you missed? No, not really. Silver Hop? Oh yeah, no, I still haven't done that. God, game is taking its sweet time with a loading screen for Yobai just now. After that server hop, like it's trying to process. It's like it's trying to process a server hop or something. We found Gamma Grim. Top, the bottom left did. Crimson. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stream. I'm gonna have to stream at like around 9 a.m. or something, my time, like 9 a.m. PST, to get the full 5 hours in. I almost gave you a heart attack. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's a lack of sleep, fam. It's making you do things. Making you do things that you're not even expecting. Nine top pity for my main, by the way. I'm a server hop it. Mute stream to back-to-back 3 messages. What did you miss? I don't know. I mean, nothing, like, for fines, like, nothing was missed, really. Alright, pity for my main. Let's hop it. And of course that happens. Your typical average cradle. Oh, Grimmy line. Another Grimmy line. Do you know that a Rainbow West male essay game of Ari is the rarest Loomian in the game, counting boost? Actually, if we're going off of the rarest possible, it'd be Icicle, a colored Icicle, because like, well, actually, yeah, it'd be colored Icicle, because colored Icicle would be 630 over 500 compared to Vari. Now we're talking like the rarest in this entire game. If it were there, it'd be the Rainbow Florant. We're talking like rarest in the game. Obviously the Vari that don't exist. Right now it's the Daku and the Paragons. It's the Gamma, SA, Rainbow West, Paragon, and Daku that exist. That are the rarest in the game at the moment. I mean, Vari would. I mean, yeah, a male, let's say, Rainbow is Vari. Would top it. Practically anything above 128 can top it easily. Even pure mine. But like outside, but like let's say this: if it were during a an event of a Loomian that always returns, it would be Icicle. Like Icicle would be the rarest in terms of the Gamma SA Rainbow Wisp. If one was ever found in terms of events. Now in terms of like of a non-event, then yeah, it would be the Vari. Which is that Rainbow's SA Daku. And Porygon. Chat. My alt account just found a corrupt Grimialine. It's not the burning log, but yeah, it found a corrupt Grimialine. What up, robot friend? It's an Alpha Jimby 4 before Pity for Yo, for a Loomian player. You just gotta love it when they appear like that. Now we have a Grimy line. And then a Soul Nectar. Act a loss. Grab Grimy line. Seven top pity, by the way, for Nova. So far the RNG's just been kind of dry for the to say the least. Did you all find anything yet? Only a corrupt Grimy line, and that's it. Alright, pity for Dark, but let's server hop it for him. And now here's his pity. And it's awful, as per usual. And then Nakalos shows up. Waba, Lisk. Yeah, I guess I'll just take until. I guess I'll just keep the Yums open until the end of the event. Anyways, 15 till pity for my main. At this point, I don't know what to really do for it. Maybe a delay. Nakalos, and Mutagon. Pity for my main. Let's do a delay of 3. 1. 2. 3. And here's pity. Rip on the fruitcake. Nope. Decent, I guess. Would've been a lot better. Would've been a lot better though if it was the fruitcake. Whatever. On the final pity of the stream, delay by 7. Right then. You just found a Gamma Christmas rag. Very nice. Robot friend. You also found one today. Alright, y'all. We're officially at 1 hour left. see what happens in this last hour, if anything. Once again, my Cradle, not the best find we want to see, unfortunately. And which account is gonna get the Gamma Sandburger in your stream today? Probably none. Best case, probably none, if anything. But best case would be an alpha to show up, if anything. It's an alpha toy Akalos. And then Alpha Jimby. Alpha Toys, whatevs. Then Akalos for me. Min-Mask, what's up? Thanks, Akalos, for making it easy. Upgrade. No, not great. Oh, what's up, Daku? Oh, thank run. Game. Gamma Master favorite Gamma. Looks cool. Does look cool. Akalos again. Nine intel pity for Crimson. For delay, you say? Alright, pity for Crimson. But we're gonna delay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here's their pity. Nicholas. And Jimby, of course. Oh, Dark gets a corrupt Paragon now. No, it's not SA. So, we kill it. Unfortunately, he already has Corrupt Paragon's background, so that's an unfortunate find. You traded Gamma Santa for Gamma Christmas Ica with your friend. We aren't going to trade either of our Loomians, as he said. And he said I can borrow Ragoon anytime as well as his Ica, though. Very well, then. Hello again, Min-Mask. FYI, chat. If we could somehow find 2 GRs in the last 48 minutes, or wait, or something like 43 minutes or so. 40 minutes. Yeah, if we somehow can find 2 GRs in the last 40 minutes, then we can beat our GR record. Five until pity for my main. Once again, though, I don't know what to do for it. Pity. I was gonna say no delay, but sure. Sure, Serene. One, two. Three. 4. 5. And here's a pity. How original. About 38 minutes left of our time. Once again, everything's just been pretty dry, unfortunately. You just found Gamma Christmas Ica. Good job. Very good. Can't be your turn. Maybe it could be. Yo, just saying though. These finds that we caught today, one of them could be SA. I don't think I've really checked any of them. Like all the gleams that were found, I don't think I really checked any of them. So it's like, could see potential Alpha SA or Gamma SA. Potentially. Akalos, what's up? You're over the odds of Gamma Colored Icicle. 6 years of hunting. And this year, and honestly, this year seems like Icicle is a little more easier. Like even though it was in technicality it was made a little more rarer than previous years. I don't know what it is, but like these gamma colors just seem to appear a lot more often. Even though sometimes that's not the case, sometimes it is the case in some scenarios. Who at the game of Grim? The bomb left. The bomb left, Crimson. Paradise Skull was taunting you. Because you got an alpha green. Obelisk and then Nikizune. Fort's pity, by the way, for the bottom right. I don't like you, Jimby. So Necta 2 before pity for that man. Wow. There's no Solnecta. And now pity for the bomb right. We're gonna go at it. As we usually do. An alpha missile, but not the best, unfortunately. We have a Daku. Wobblisk. Solnecta. Almost broke the GR record again. Yeah, but in order to break it though, we have to find 2 more. We We have to find 2 more in under 30 minutes. It's possible, but who knows? Your Alpine Gamma Snaggles for you? Is it now? Oh, give me a line. And now goodbye, give me a line. Five-tail pity for Crimson. In the bottom left. What up, my mask? And here's pity for Crimson. And awful. At this point, what's there to be surprised about? Of course it'd be awful. How's the luck been? Average, I guess. Loomian line. Soul Nectar. Another soul. Maybe we could trade your Alpha Xmas Ica plus one of your small ads for one of the Grinches. I'll probably consider it. Get out of here, Jimby. No one likes you. Celesting, what's up? And then a Dusket. Grimmy line, and then Alpha Jimby. At Gloss. Dakuda, Corrupt Jimby. How close is your pity? 50. But if something yeah, 50. But if something ruins the pity, then like, rip that so-called bet that you made earlier. So if you do reach the pity, then do delay at 7. Okay then. Soul Nectar. Another Soul Nectar. Min-mask, what's up? Oh, come on, Waba. Why aren't you Gamma? Sometimes when you see back-to-backs like that, sometimes the back-to-back could be a potential Gamma. I mean, I've seen it happen before. We've got about 10 minutes left, y'all. You want to join Trevor's after stream? I want us to. I want us to wait for some time, Thunder. I want us to wait till the event's over, because I gotta take a screenshot of all my event finds before I think about trading anything. Because you know me, I always like to show all my event finds before I do any trading. Gonna go shower now, so stream probably be done by then. Alright, see ya. See ya, fam. Well, give me a line. Until pity, chat. For this last pity, we're gonna go off of Grimm's call. And we're gonna delay it by 7. It'll be the last pity of the stream, at least for my main. I think I don't know if anyone else can make it to pity in time. So yeah, we're gonna do a delay of 7. Alright, here it is. My main account's pity. 7 delay. One. 2. 3. Or I guess we'll cover the screen too in the meantime. 5. 6. 7. And here's our last pity. We'll see if anything. I think I pressed the wrong button. Hold up. Alright, last pity. Awful. Of course it's alpha. Of course it's an alpha. Maybe not say. Nope. Give you two numbers. Two numbers. First one has to be 1 to 4. Second one has to be 1 to 10. The first number, how about 3? And for the second number, how about 6? Two away from being record. Yeah, but that ain't happening, unfortunately. Reindeer. Looks like we have time for one more pity. Looks like the pity's gonna be by Crimson, the bottom left. He's gonna be the last person to get to pity. So we got one more pity in us. Hey, what up, Solnecta? You know what? Just say it right now, chat. For Crimson's last pity. Yeah, type type Y or yes. Type Y for yes. That you think that this pity is gonna be a Cradle or a Jimby, as they've always have been. You know, I'll even switch the audio for them too, because why not? Let's switch to their audio. Let's cover their screen. All right, here's Crimson's pity. This is the last pity for sure, for sure. We all believe he's gonna get a Cradle or Jimby, so just show it off. Yep. How predictable. What's his avatar? What is it? What is this avatar that's on my screen right now? What is that? What is that back? What is that back piece that's on that avatar? It's fun. It's funny. Five seconds. And our time's officially done. Let's get out of the grass. Good delay for the marbles, but like it wouldn't matter at that point. What else did I catch? Alright, I think I caught these 5 today. Alright guys, we are officially done for today's stream. So let's go through all the finds, shall we? Here was what we caught. Here is what all 4 accounts got in today's stream. My main account. Got this Gamma Cradle here. This is Gamma Snell. An Alpha Gremlin, which sucks. An Alpha Soul Necta, and then another Gamma Cradle reskin. So, pretty okay RNG, to say the least. And now, Dark Nova, he only got one find. His one find was this Gamma Light Blue Icicle. And that's it. Crimson here, who's not even in the chat right now. Probably just left a long while back. But his find was a normal Gamma Gremia line. So, that's pretty cool. And finally for Lumi player, you got these four here. Alpha Solnecta, an Alpha Toy Akalos, another Alpha Toy Akalos, and then a Gamma Snaggle. So yeah, overall pretty average RNG. All four accounts essentially got something GR odds, at least over GR odds at best. So I'd say pretty average RNG. But yeah, us said and done. We are done for today. So I want to thank y'all for watching today. If you did, be sure to leave a like, sub, ring that bell. We've got one more stream. Tomorrow is the final day of the event. And it's going to be a pretty early stream because, like, it's going to be early to get at least 5 hours in. And, yeah. Tomorrow's going to be with 6 accounts as well. So, like, 6 people. My main account, and then, like, 5 others. I'm pretty sure it's already been deciphered on who it's going to be, who I'll be, bringing for this. But, yeah, that's going to be interesting and fun, and, yeah. That's said and done. I will see y'all tomorrow for tomorrow early. So yeah, get ready. It's gonna be early. So yeah, that's said and done. I'll see you next time. Peace out.